Hello. I have stalled enough. I have arrived. Is everything working? I think so. Yeah. What can I say? I got distracted. Yet again. It seems to be a very common occurrence. My brain does not want to stick to a schedule. Alright, as you can see, in the bottom left, there is a new overlay where you can see what is currently playing, and hopefully that is looking big enough, and hopefully you can read it. I am not sure, because I can only see a tiny fraction. And that took me 4 hours to get to work properly. Because why not? And then I adjusted the chat as well. And that is a little bit different. And yeah, that is already weird. But yeah, it's different. I'm not sure if I like it more than the previous one, but we will see. For now, we keep it. But I already am annoyed that the name is on the next line. And I'm not sure how I would even fix that. Because I already did something with this. I guess I could try that. See. Overlay test 2. That did not help. Okay, whatever. We keep it for now, and I will go on another quest tomorrow. Alright, what have we done yesterday? Let me go back to my corner. Alright, we have implemented the like system both in the back end as well as the front end, although the front end currently is very weird and unresponsive because the database is quite slow currently. We definitely have to do something about that, but not today, because today we want to finally get some polish done. I do want to overhaul the UI. Hello, Sia Kitsune. I wish you also a good afternoon. Yeah, I do want to improve the UI visuals and add some animations and sound effects, because that is a lot more exciting than database stuff. So let's get right into it. How do we get into that? See, actually, I also added this thingy here, so you can see the file stuff better, because that is covered anyway, and the imports is not important. Okay, what will be important today is the theme editor, which is... where is it? Why does it not pop? Usually it pops up. Yeah, this one. The theme editor, where we can do stuff, and that... I think I need to... maybe push through here a little bit so you can see a bit of that. Maybe we should push it in a bit. Do I have something for this? What if we did it like this, and then this, and then this, and then this? Nope. Let's see, what would be the best way to handle this? Maybe like this? Wait, what happened here? And then... oh god. This can go here, and then this maybe here. So usually I like having the stuff in the middle, but I think it might be better for the stream if we just put it all on the right. Then you can actually see stuff. I think this might work. The file... Wait. Right, where's the file system? Oh, we're not showing it. This can go top right. And then the file system can go down here. 3 can also go down here. Actually, where was the history before? I think it was in there as well. And then... yeah, I think that might work better. So now you can see more stuff. That should be great. Maybe we can even put this here. Or what if we move this here? Okay, that is not what I meant. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my stuff again, even though I wanted to get right into it. Let's do it like this. And then I think I will move a little bit to the left. Yeah, and now you can actually see everything, which is nice. Okay. So, the theme editor is a tool in Godot, if I understand it correctly, for doing stuff across all objects. So we can apply this theme to one parent. Oh, now I have to get used to the stuff again. To the main thing up here. Let's move this down. That is not as important. And then we can apply a theme to... where's the theme here? Is it here? Oh, I think we did a global theme. Yeah, the default theme here. And that applies to everything. So if we change, for example, a button, we could make the normal button a different color. And it's already not working. Do they have theme overrides? No. Why is it not working? I think the main menu has its own. No. Is it because the default theme isn't actually applied? No. I'm confused. That is already a great start, because if the theme editor is not working, we have some trouble today. I was relying on that. Let's see. Evox. No theme here. Huh. Is it a different button? No, that can't be. Am I on the wrong theme? I am on the wrong theme. This is the leaderboard theme, so let's revert that. Alright. No, not sure why this doesn't open the default theme, but it will be down here. Okay. Now, if we take the button, we can change the color here, and then it will change the color here. So we will use this to style the entire UI, and we will start with the main menu. So let's disable the leaderboard for now and make the main menu a little bit prettier. And I think this is the color box. Color rect, which I think doesn't even use a theme. Yeah, because this is just for the overlay. And we will make it probably just a bit darker. Because that is just to hide the background of the game. Should we make a proper menu instead of doing this overlay stuff? Would be nice to have some frosted glass effect where you can apply a shader. But that will probably be out of scope. Let's start with the buttons. So the button gets a style box, which I think we will make black to start. Maybe not entirely black. Let's try. I'm not sure what these swatches are about. I think we can add custom colors here, so we can use it across everything. So I think we will probably do that for a color palette, but I haven't really thought of a color palette yet. I think we'll just wing it and later actually, maybe we should do some palette creation. There are some cool tools. UI theme palette creator. Let's see. Carlos color creator. Put that here. And I'm not sure what's happening with my stuff today. My browser is very slow. And it is not my network, or shouldn't be, because the stream is not dropping any frames. So, about that is a flashbang, if I've ever seen one. Start the generator. So this is a palette creator, so we can just do random stuff here, I think. Create palettes in seconds. I'm not even sure what kind of color palette we want, to be honest. Maybe we just randomize a little bit and then see what happens. Spacebar. Ooh, pink? Probably not pink. I'm not sure if I want to use my model's colors. Probably not necessarily. So the game is about people making stuff. Maybe it's like white and a blue for something like a blueprint. And then what's a creative color? Oh god. And that's almost a Twitch color. Yeah, maybe some shades of pink, I'm not sure. Could be nice. And I want a bit of brown as well to add some like leaderboard background stuff. Is that blinding? Is it too much? Maybe. That is quite nice. I think we will start with that and then we can adjust later. Can be copied. Copy hacks. So that can go back here. So we put some swatches. Where are my swatches? Color swatches. And then we do hex plus. Can we save that? Save themes. And that will be main palette. I should just call it color default color palette. And then it's extension. And what? Let's try that again. So swatch. Save. New palette dress. Default color palette. Yeah, that worked. So if we now quick load, oh, I'm not sure how this exactly works, but I'm interested. Let's add the other colors that we have on the second screen. Let's play that here, and then just one, and then this one, and then this one. And we save that. And now I am curious if we can apply this somewhere else as well. Yes, so the swatch. Let's see if we can do it here as well. Yeah, so the swatch is accessible anywhere, which is perfect for what we are doing. So let's start with the pattern. Style box. And then we do the dark one. I don't really like it. It's not dark enough. Maybe we should just add a black as a... or a very... yeah, no, let's add black as well. Yeah. And then... it will be black. It doesn't automatically select the style box? No. Okay. So, and then we do add a probably something that makes it look a bit more 3D, like a shadow. Shadow. Where was that? Shadow here. And I think we just need to size. Let's do 8 and then move it down. Maybe 8 is too much, let's do 4. And maybe even 3 only, and then I'm not sure if that looks good. Maybe we should just do a very slight, like 1. 2. Maybe. Probably not. Let's do these 3. Do I want shadows on the buttons? No. Let's not have shadows for now on the buttons. I think this looks kind of nice, even though it is very simple. And then... beep boop. Soli, welcome. Thanks for following on Twitch. Let's maybe have the text not so extreme. What font are we using here? That is Impact. I did not like that at all. Let's do Calibri. And I think... do we want Calibri? What do we have? Wait, can we do text transform? Text transform should be somewhere. Maybe. If I am not blind. Can we do it here somewhere? Let's see, does Godot have text transform? Google? Godot text transform. Using fonts. Let's check the docs. Actually, I want it on a separate screen. Why is this always happening? Hi Kohari, I hope you're having fun. Yes, I am having fun. Thank you. We're always having fun here, even when we are not having fun. Like yesterday when I lost to a silver player in Rivals of Alpha 2. Why did I even bring this up? What is happening? Okay, this should be here, and then this should be here. Okay. Right. So, fonts. Using fonts. Do we have a... what's it called again? Transform. Variation transform. Nope, that is not what I want. Text transform is what I'm looking for. But how are you doing, Sodi? Or how do you want me to say your name? Negative. Next transform. Let's see. Uppercase transform. Godot. Auto convert to uppercase. You can convert a string to uppercase using to upper. No. Capital letter low. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. Auto convert to upper. Godot. By the way, we have a little bit of a new music system, so let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, or if the overlay breaks, or something like that. So, see what the forum says. Yeah, I don't think there's a built-in. That would have been nice. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere, but maybe I'm misremembering where exactly I saw that. Was it in... Oh, I think it was in OBS, actually. Yeah. Alright. Then that is also fine. We will just do it manually. Is that better or worse? Yeah, it's probably worse. Let's keep it at lowercase. And then... I don't like Calibri though. There should be a better font. Let's see. Good fonts or game UI. Roboto. Wait. Calibri or Roboto would be HD assigned and nobody bothered to customize the font. Yeah, that is true. That's why I used Calibri. It is quite the standard. I guess it's not really important, so let's see how Roboto looks. I think Roboto was also the font on Twitch, which is maybe nice. X as Roboto. Ooh, actually I like that. And then font weight maybe size. Wait, font. Oh, doesn't do anything. So we can't do it on Roboto, I guess. That was another one. Access. In fact, was not really readable. Nemuna. Seagull. I feel like those do not look very different. Sitka. Small. There's a lot of varieties of this one. God, that is not presentable. Yeah, I think we will just do Oboto. It's pronounced solely, so you did a great job. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing fine, a little tired after work. I loved your art and Kazumi's Discord. Oh, alright, you were in the Discord. Now I remember. Albert, how's the day going? Yeah, I am doing great, but I started stream like 5 hours too late because I got distracted by doing the new music overlay and also doing the thing you saw in Discord. So that was also one of the distractions that will not be discussed on stream. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do the robot one. Yeah, and then we just call it a day, I guess. And maybe increase the font size a bit. Hello again, how's the dev going? Hey Gabe, nice to see you again. We just started because I have been distracted a lot today. As you can see, I changed up the chat overlay a little bit, which I think is probably a bit too big. And I also added a music overlay, so you don't have to ask anymore what song is playing. Okay, I think that is fine, but it's kind of annoying that we can't make it bold. Also, we're not talking about it on stream, but I think it was worth the time spent. Yeah, I'm glad that you liked it. There might be more in the future. Stay tuned. Okay, font color. Let's do the one that we put in the swatch. This one. And then focus color, our color. Can I apply this to all of them at once? Probably not. So we just override all default type patterns. Oh, not disabled. Or when the button is disabled, I guess. Let's focus on the ones that are important, which is the hover color, the focus color. But if I don't override them, do they change? Haha, I see, nice. And yeah, the chat is a tad big, but enough tinkering with that today, huh? Actually, I might make it a little bit smaller right now, since you mentioned it. Just a bit. Maybe here. And then see. It's fine. Okay. Let me test something. If we do take this color and then start the game and hover, it will change. And I do not like that, so we do have to override all of them. Why does it always close the thing again? So this will be white, and then the focus color will be how does this look? Wait, we can't focus because focus is for controller. Don't close the theme every time. So this will be the hover color. Oh, that's a very cute petting emoji. I should probably also do some emotes soon, because we might be able to have some emotes in the future, in the near future, maybe even. Yeah, I think that might be But I think we keep it all at the same one. So all of them should be the light one. And then we put the hover animations instead of changing the text color. Because I think it's better if we do change the button color or the outline color or something like that. Probably. So pressed. Maybe on pressed. Maybe we could do the darker one on pressed. Like this one for a little bit of feedback. And then icon focus. The icon stuff is not important. Outline we don't have. And hover pressed. Disabled. Hover pressed. I guess that would be the same as the pressed one. And then outline we don't have. It's kind of weird that we don't have a font weight. We can do, or maybe we should use a different one because I kind of want it to be bold. See, I wanted to press the option button, but it's fine. Okay, let's adjust the hover stuff. Maybe it does clash a little bit. What would a different color on the button look like? Maybe we could use the light background with dark. Actually, that might be nice. It depends on the background image. You know what? I have an idea. We could make a background image first. Because that will give us a better idea. What do we have here? What do I have prepared? Okay, this is a placeholder. But I am curious how this will look in the game. Background, background, background. Let's see. That is a color rack. Need an image or texture. Texture rect or image? No, it is texture rect. And that one will be image texture. Can I paste that in? No. I think it will just be image texture. Let's see what happens if we drag an actual image and save. Oh god, good thing that it didn't pop out on stream. That would be disastrous. Let's put this right. Game dev, the background. Right now, it should be scenes, scripts. What would it be? Assets probably. Let's put a new assets folder. Assets. And then we put something in there. Assets, and that would be called menu. Actually, main menu background. Okay, it loaded. And then can we put that here? Yes, we can. Oh, that is already very close to the color palette. That is interesting. I was thinking of doing something like this. Where we have like a blank canvas on the title screen, because the game is about people designing the game, and then a portal in the background that maybe shows some creative dreamscape stuff. This is a general idea that I had, so that might be cool. Actually, that fits quite well. How does it look in game? And it's kind of nice. And then we can have the menu here on the canvas. And it's also a workshop with some tools in the background. That was what I was thinking. It's interesting that the color palette magically has the same colors as this image. I didn't even generate them together. Yeah, so maybe we just make the buttons without a panel background. And let's move this down a bit more. Maybe can we center this? Top. Bottom. Yeah, that works. And then it is centered in the middle. Ah, no. Oh god. Ooh. What have I done? There we go. And then make it a bit smaller. Yeah, that should be nice. Okay, and then the menu. Menu. Main menu. Which you can't see because it's at the very bottom. Let's close all of this. Okay. Maybe I should have this down here so we don't... that's... Oh, that is actually important now. It wasn't important before, but it's important now because the import settings will be for mid-match and stuff like that, so the images are actually sharp. So let's put the file system here. Yeah, file system is not important for you to see. Okay, this is more important. So, main menu. This is the background. Then we delete. Actually, we can keep this. This is the darken overlay. And then this is the main menu background. I guess you can just call it background since it's already on the menu. And then this should be on top because we are rendering top to bottom and this should currently be disabled. And then this needs to be in the center now. Okay, that is definitely not centered. So let's move the background a little bit manually. Oh god, it's not perfectly centering. We can do it like this. Wait, I'm stretching. Shift. Why are they not? I guess it's on like this. Maybe a little bit more. That was too much. That seems centered to me. And then we remove the backgrounds from the buttons. Can we just remove the style boxes? I am not sure. I guess you should just make them transparent. We override... What if we override all? I think it will not override. Yeah, it did override everything, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So... normal. Transparent. Why is it lagging so much? Jesus. And then... does it still do stuff? It does. Let's make the text blue now. That does not. That could work. Do need to make it bold though. I feel like it's not really getting well like this. Focus tunnel will be lighter. And then I will probably... Oh god, I have a feeling this will not turn out well. Oh, I guess that kinda works. But do I still want a back panel? Oops. Let's remove all the panels and see. So disabled. Are these the same? No. Are they all their own? Okay, whatever. Make everything center. Let's make everything transparent. Why is it so laggy? Okay, this one transparent, this one transparent, this one is already transparent, and this one as well. No, it didn't. What is happening? Focus is a border. And what is... Oh, I have a better idea. Let's do... Why? Jesus, look at this. It's so laggy. Okay, let's do 0. And then we save that. No draw center. No corner detail. And then... Where do we save? Yeah. Save as... What? Okay, let's just make a new one. New flat. Right, this one. New flat. And that will be... Okay, now it's not lagging. Okay, there was something weird probably because it's everything. Let's put this to 0. Don't draw. And then we save that as invisible style box, which is here, and then we put that on all of them. Okay, that looks a lot better, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. That already looks kinda cute. Although I don't like the image. We will definitely replace that. But while we are at it, maybe we want to actually drag that down and make space for the title on top. Hey, it looks like a game now. Yeah, adding a background image does a lot for that, although that's all we did. Let's pull this down as well. Or can't I move this? Is there not... move W. That makes a lot more sense. Put that here. And then maybe we even put a title there. But the background image is really nice. Maybe it's literally the first thing that ChatGPT spit out after a prompt, so I'm not too sure about that. But yeah, maybe. You do want to make sure it and I don't hate it, but first of all, it's a little bit too dark. And it's too... The art style, I don't like the art style. Should be more popping or more, I don't know, more contrasty. I'm not sure. It's too childish. Too childish is what I would say, I think. Okay. Let's add a title label, which will be title. Does it have to be? Oh yeah, I think so. And that will be, is this a game yet? Question mark. And that will be centered on top. And then we put that. Where's the transform? I think I can move this down. No, actually. No, it's fine. Okay. Stop getting distracted. It's already 10 p.m. Let's move this. Not on X. Why? 500. Oh. 200. 250. It should be centered. And then we make it a lot bigger. Your settings? I'm curious what that is. That is interesting. I didn't even know something like that existed. We recently saw that as well, but in the past, I had no idea stuff like that was a thing. So maybe we can... Wait, what's the difference between label setting and this? I guess you can... I guess it makes sense to have a separate label setting and then put the font here as well. So let's save this label setting as... No, I don't think we need a label setting for the title. It's gonna be an image later anyway. But we should make a label setting for small, medium, large, or something like that, and then we can apply that to everything. And this will be center, center, and then we make a theme override for the font size, and that will be something like that. And then the color. Wait, what's the font actually? Font? Let's override that. We should save the system font though that we did here. Yeah, let's save that. Or is it? Save as. Oh, it's also annoying. Okay. Copy? This game is over now. Does not belong to the edit. Make it unique first. Why doesn't it ask me if I want to make it unique and then just do it? Now I have to figure out how to make it unique. Make unique. and then save as, and that will be probably probably bold. Category say bold. Okay, and that we apply to the title. Click load, say bold, and the size will be 40. Is this a game yet? It is not. Center. Why is it not centered in the thingy? Why is it oh, I'm still moving. I was wondering why it's moving so much. Let's go back to select and then we put this into center again. And then move it up. Okay, and then color. That will be the main color, and then we add a shadow. Normal. Font shadow. There is no. Where's the font shadow even defined? Shadow? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Shadow offset? Shadow? Where do I define the shadow? I am not sure. Maybe we do need label settings. Files. Style box, no. Shadow, no. Texture, material. Is it on the font maybe? Where was it here? And no, does not look like it. There was some interesting. If we do outline, yeah, this definitely works. Shadow outline doesn't do anything. Huh. Oh, we needed to. There it is, yeah, okay, that does make sense. Okay, let's just do 4. Yeah. And then... But you can't increase... Oh. Guess it kind of works. Kind of weird though. That we can't just scale the shadow. I don't think we want an outline. Can we like make the shadow? Would be nice if we could do something with the shadow, like make it soft instead of hard. But I'm not sure how we would do that. Whatever. no, it's fine. We don't have to think about it too much. I think that looks okay. Go back to select. Did I move it again? I don't think so. Okay, save that. Hey, is this a game yet? I am not too happy. It looks out of place. What if we changed the color? Make it the one darker. Actually, let's check if this does anything for us. I guess that kind of works. Actually, I do want to make it bolder though. Outline, font. No. I guess we just make it a bit bigger still. Maybe even 60. And then maybe make the entire thing a little bit transparent. I think we need some more real estate up here. Visibility modulate, and then we bring this down a bit. So it blends in the background a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe we can even keep it on the light side and then make it a bit transparent to blend in. Yeah, I think that kind of works. The shadow should be... I guess it's also a bit transparent with this. Maybe we can make it more transparent. Let's do 160. Do we see through that? Okay. Let's do 180. Okay. And the other stuff still looks very ugly. Yeah, let's continue with the buttons here. But I do like the font actually. Although it's just Calibri. Okay. Back to theme. Button. And then the font reload. I think it is already loaded. Now let's duplicate. So we make it unique. And then increase the font weight to... Wait, wasn't it? Is Calibri also not affected from the font weight? I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure this did something last time. Yeah, it does. Oh, we are on label. Oh god. What have I done? Okay, that was correct. And then we go to button. This one could load. And then we increase the... What? I'm so confused. Why is it not affecting the button? But this should definitely be unique, actually. And then this needs to be... And then we save this as Calibri bold. I'm not sure why it doesn't affect the button. Probably because the buttons have overrides. Font. Nope, no overrides. Oh, it's the leaderboard again. God damn it. Why do you do this to me, game? Default. Button. There, quick load. Load. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Okay, and then we increase the font a little bit. Let's do 64. Maybe make it even bolder. Let's make this 800. And then we call this, where is it? Bolder. We copy that. Can we? Duplicate. Bold. And that will be 600. And that's 500, yeah. 600. No, border is 800 and bold is 600. And then we use... Let's see what it changes. It does change, and then we use border. Save that. Let's see. I do want to leave a little bit of space between them, so we don't do weird things here. Yeah, let's make the buttons smaller. And we can do this with separation 32. And then these don't expand, they shrink. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Now we actually have to hover the button to do something. Although we do want to leave some space, so let's put some margin around that. How do we do margins? The button? I guess it's the invisible style box, and the style box gets content margins. Let's do 16. Yeah, that definitely works, and the left cloud should be 32. Oh, maybe we do have quite some space here. Let's do 64, 64. And then 32, 32. That should be better. Maybe a bit much. 40, 20, 40, 20. Maybe we don't need the spacing on the left. The top spacing and down spacing should be fine, and left and right we can probably have the same. 20, 20. Oh, let's do 30. No, 20 is fine. Okay, 20 all around. Yeah, that I am happy with. That I am not happy with, that's the focus. And the click I'm also not happy with. I don't think we need a click. We can do animations for that. Let's move this a bit. And this can be smaller. Bring it into focus. Maybe we should make it so the window here is exactly the viewport, or close to the viewport size. And then we have a lot of real estate on the other stuff here. I guess that's way too much, actually. Let's not do that. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. And then... what's next? The focus. It is the text focus. Okay, the text focus should be the same as the hover, in my opinion, because that is basically the controller stuff. Actually, is it? Yeah, that is definitely it. And then the hover pressed. The pressed I don't like to be that color. I think the pressed will also be the same color and we actually use an animation instead. And then the outline we don't use. Pressed will be this. Oops. Pressed. And then this keyboard. Icons don't matter for now. Let's remove them. Press outline. Is hover and press the same? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and now we don't have any feedback, which is... Yeah, that is something I hate about Godot, because I don't understand it. It stays focused even if I hover something else, which makes no sense, in my opinion. That's the default behavior. But the problem is, if we don't use both hover and focus, then the controller will not be able to hover, because the controllers can't hover. So it is really weird that they make it like this. Let me Google that real quick, because I'm pretty sure that has been like that forever. Hover, focus, Godot. Option to focus on hover in a limited set of controls. Yeah, for buttons I just disable focus. Disable? Can you globally disable focus? That would be really nice. No, you can't, because buttons controller needs to focus still. I think I did something in the past where I just say whenever you focus, whenever you hover, it's removing the focus. Maybe we could do something like that. Yeah. You still will if you remove focus on buttons, text stuff doesn't. Oh. Okay. It's toggle in the inspector menu. Wait, what? Oh. What's happening? What is this? Button pressed. Oh, you can test things here. Wait. It doesn't do anything. What? Toggle mode makes the button flip states between pressed and unpressed. Button state is pressed means the button is pressed down or toggled. Oh, if toggle mode is active. Only works in toggle mode. Okay, that makes sense. Disabled. And then button release. Button. I guess you can just. That's fine. Keep pressed outside. If the button stays pressed when moving the cursor outside. Button stays pressed when moving the cursor outside the button while pressing it. This probably only affects the button visual appearance. Signals will be emitted at the same moment. Where is the thing about what you just said, Gabe? Focus. Oh, there, focus. Right. That we also have to set, actually. While we are at it, neighbor left is crit. Neighbor top is also crit. Neighbor right is leaderboard. Bottom is also leaderboard. That's just for controller stuff, so you can use keys. Right. Yeah. Like, left right isn't actually working for some reason. It's just top down. Guess it doesn't treat it in the same way. Like it is. Huh? But it stops. Okay, I'm pressing arrow right, it goes down. I press arrow right again, it does nothing. Left right does nothing. If I go here, I press left or right. I haven't set up the other ones. Never mind my rambling. Like, can we just do next and previous? Oh, it's on tab. Oh. That will be leaderboard, and that will be crit. Mode. What's that? The focus access mode for the control. Only one control can be focused at the same time. And it will receive keyboard, gamepad, and mouse signal. Focus none, the node can grab focus. Focus click, the node can only grab focus mouse click. The node can grab focus on mouse click, arrow keys, and tab. Cannot grab focus. Let's see what happens if we do none. Just making sure. Okay, actually let me enable my control now. Okay, let's see, or... Oh! It's working with controller, isn't that great? If you want keyboard navigation and controller as well, then my suggestion probably won't be great. I don't even know if we can do controller stuff. It depends on what player are suggesting, but for now we just think we keep it and then we make it grab focus at the start. And I mean, it's not really a big deal, really. It's just weird to me. It's not like it has any impact. It won't change anything about the gameplay. It's just a little bit weird. Okay, but that's fine. What if we do only click? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it on all. And then mouse pass through cursor input. Yeah, let's do the other buttons. It should now be partially set. They are not. That is also interesting. I have to go to sleep, but thank you for the stream. It was really nice listening to your cute voice. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Sleep well and see you next time. Maybe even in Kazumi's stream. Or in the Discord. You never know. Kinda weird that this even works, even though it's not set up here, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Whatever, let's do it real quick. Can we do... No. Okay, top is button, right is width. Next is quit, previous is play, or and then we do the same here. Neighbor, leaderboard, board, player, play, next, play, previous, leaderboard. Okay, save that and see what happens. Okay. Oops. Odd. And then we need to make play and grab the focus on start. Is that something we can do here, or do we have to do it on game start? Probably on game start, if I remember correctly. Grab focus on starts. Grab focus. First button of a container. First element. Yeah. Node must be focused on using code when the scene starts. Without doing this, pressing buttons or keys won't do anything. Here's a basic example. That's so weird. This should be in the inspector, in my opinion. It's so weird. Okay. Whatever. Not a big deal. We just do it here. Ready. Can just do cat child. This child. Probably a terrible way to do it, but actually no, it's not, because it will always be the first one, even if it's a different button in the future. And it did not work. What? I guess we need to... Is get child something else? That's just a child node pads index each node. First child node and 0. Wait, I'm stupid. We're not on the... Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind, I'm doing stupid things again. We do need to link it. Let's just export. Export. Initial focus, which was a control. I guess it is always a button. Why do we always have to do it? Wait, no, it's wow. Wow. And then initial focus will be play. And then initial was... I guess you can do call it first button. Okay. Hey, it is working. Okay, and while we are at it, we might as well put a wall. Nope. Let's do... there a global on hover? Focus exited. And then not loses focus. I guess you could do something simple. Current focus button. No, that is stupid. Focus. Hair's focus. Release focus. Here to find focus or something. Or whatever. I'm doing weird stuff again that don't matter. Okay. Actually, this is the worst part about this. It automatically grabs focus, but it doesn't lose it. Confusion. Welcome back, Skill Issue Gaming. Wait, why is it still? That's cool. It doesn't bother me after all. I do not like that. Release focus on hover. Godot. Actually, I have an idea. Let's make a new scene, which will be our custom button. Custom button. Actually, let's do our focus button. And then we make that the scene root. Delete that. And then this will be... I guess we could have copied it from here. Copy... Paste. No? Can we... drag it over? Instance a child scene. Can I make it a scene? Save branch as scene. What's that? Our focus button. Okay, that seems to have done something. Why is it called play button? I guess it's push button, whatever. Our focus button. We don't need this, I guess. There's still no shortcut for closing the window. Then save that, and then we add a script. And do other, which will be what am I doing? I'm not used to the new layout. It's really weird. Focus entered. It's on hover. Where is hover? Mouse entered. I guess mouse entered is hover, right? Hover. I guess it's on mouse entered. Now let's do Almost exit. I already have a feeling that this won't work, but I guess it kinda will. Let's see, almost exit, release, focus, and then we put them. Yeah, combo for enter and exit, but enter would need to release the other ones. And it won't have a reference to the other ones. Can we get a reference to the currently focused one? I guess there is a neighbor thingy. Focus. I guess you can grab focus and release focus. Yeah. Grab focus. And then we use that. Yeah. Can we convert? Would be quite nice. I don't think we can. Return, change type. Maybe V2 can no, this changes the hello. Yeah, I don't think we can. Let's just duplicate this twice. I always forget. This will be play. This will be the download button. If you give your new button a class name, it should appear there. Ooh. What a genius idea. You are correct, I think. Our focus button. It is, but it will not be instantiated. Does it matter? I'm curious. Does this actually work? Change type, hello. Save? If it's not a scene of many nodes, it doesn't matter. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Let's see. But we do need to... Wait, where are we referencing these buttons? Yeah, this one needs to be connected again. Wasn't there a way to connect it from here? I don't remember. Pressed. Exit. Main menu. Here we go. And we lost the reference. Hell. Damn, this is so convenient to have everything on one side and I keep going to the other side because I'm not used to it. But it is really convenient. I'm glad I changed that. Okay, I also need to save my current position of the model, because I think that is working quite well. Yeah, I think that should be it, right? Hey, and then if we hold down the click, it still doesn't. But it loses focus. If we hover, then we can't do anything with the controller. That is not good. I guess you don't need to exit focus. Yeah, I guess others are grabbing focus anyway, so we don't really need this. Downside to compare to instantiated is that in instantiated, you can set button default signals, export was etc. I'm not sure what you mean. In instantiated, you can set button defaults. Oh, you mean if I change this, it won't carry over to the other ones? What are we doing? Yeah, I think I know what you mean, but I don't think it matters now. We will deal with that if it ever becomes an issue. Why is it not grabbing focus? Huh? Shouldn't grab focus automatically release the others? Steal focus. That is very peculiar. Weird. Not sure what happened. Not sure what's going on here. Steal focus from another control and become the focus controller. Using this method together with makes it more reliable, especially when caught inside node ready. Grab focus on our Godot. Focus entered. Signal firing for most or but not when navigating buttons. Okay. Focus entered. I wish it would be different. Like, I think it would be easier if we just say grab focus whenever a controller button is pressed. Why am I even thinking about controller support? What a waste of time. fine. This will not bother me, and if someone wants to play on controller, we can change it later. Actually, they probably won't even notice, because when they play on controller, this won't be an issue. Because if I start this just with controller, it's working. Wait, why is not? Why can't I do anything? I guess I need to map. Input. Wait, why is this not working out of the box when I press A? Shouldn't A be confirmed by default on the controller? Whatever, don't care. Controller is not important. Let's continue with styling. Okay, that is the hover. I also want to add some sounds. And I do have on a past project something that I recorded myself. Let me see if I can find it. That will make it very nice because it turned out incredible. Stay glued to your seats because you are in for a treat. If I can find it. I hope you can't see my other screen actually. Yeah. Sound effects, sound effects. Yeah. That we need. It should be interesting. The input map does have a show built-in toggle to check for future reference. Built-in toggle. Oh. There you are, the show. UI accept does not have controller. Which is kind of weird, but I guess we can edit since we're already here. Yeah, that one. And the... Wait, what's the difference between accept and select? Huh? Cancel... Up, down page. Yeah, let's do... Cancel should be... Right action. Okay. Shrug emoji. I really should add some better TTV emotes. Okay, so it can't pause because I have not set the stuff. Getting distracted again, a classic. Hey, controller support. Wait, that is not good. We need to grab focus. Yeah, I'm using FFZ actually, because it supports all of them, like BTTV, 7TV, and FFZ. But I should set something up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And saying this could get me in trouble, but on Kick they do have things by default. But I do enjoy Twitch more, usually. Okay, what was the problem? Alright, if we close the menu, we need to grab focus. Not on ready, but on show. Show? No. Probably could just play leaderboard and could this one is visible but focus, and then we might not even. No, we still need that. it's not working. What? Why is it not working? I feel like the grab focus thingy is kind of weird because the other one didn't. Is it because of this? Because the mouse isn't actually in there? But it's not releasing the focus. God damn it, why is this so weird? No, it's still not working. What is happening? The struggle, it's real. Adding controller support. For no reason at all. If visible hard, I'm an idiot. This needs to be here. I have got this already. Hey. Now we can play. But we can't actually play because we can't. Because this doesn't grab focus, and then we win. And then we can't actually type because we're on controller. Maybe we don't need controller support for this game. Let's turn off the controller and focus on the things that are actually important. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. Isn't that a beautiful, wonderful sound effect? Let's copy that. Cool. Let's make a folder. SFX. And the other one will be images. I guess textures. And then we paste here. Actually, I thought that this will be for the menu. Because the number go up button needs to be a bit more exciting. But this sound is my lips smacking. It is a truly unique self-made sound. Isn't that great? Let's see. Now I just need to remember how to use sound effects. I think we put a audio source here on the main game. Audio stream player. And that will be... I guess we can have one global one. We don't really need specific sounds. This will be SFX. Then we need one for music and stuff, but put that here. And that will be on the master, and there will be a new bus which we call SFX. Why is it? Did we save this? I'm not sure. I think there should be more. I think there was something about audio. Don't remember. I should check the docs. Audio. Probably want to use the regular audio stream player and not the 2D one. Is that so? Let's see, what's the difference? Positional sound, audio playback, positional 3D, positional 2D. Yeah, you are correct, good sir. Although it would be funny to make it randomly change position as well. Patrol people. But let's keep it simple. SFX. And then this will play. Can I just drag that in? Oh, is it one stream per? I guess you do need multiple. Then this will be menu pop. And we put it here. And keep it specific. Menu pop. How to play no mixed stereo. What is the me? One? What's that? Maximum number of sounds this node can play at the same time. That should be 2, because it might overlap a little bit. Does it have to be 2? I don't know. SFX, there we go, that's the one. Yeah. And then playback type. Playback type. Playback will be considered of type. Wait, what? Stream forcing playback. Forcing playback to be considered a sample. This can provide lower latency and more stable playback. Only current is. I'm not sure what that does. Check the special stream types you can apply to the stream in the player. There's a couple of useful ones. What? Special stream type? Oh, like the random one could be good for changing pitch. Yeah, that's something I did manually in the past, I think. Did I? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I didn't. What's this? Setting this properly stops all currently playing sounds if left empty order. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, it's like additional streams? Oh, it's a, it takes random from in here, I guess? Intensity of random pitch variation. 1 means no variation. Let's put this to 2 and see what happens first. Probably nothing. Wait. We need to play this. I guess I can just put this on the button, actually. And then we call it Hover Pop. Although that will put one on every button, which is suboptimal, I guess. Yeah, we should link it instead. Let's reload that. It's reloading other stuff for some reason. Menu pop. I guess I have to add the pop here then. And then random pitch 2, volume. I don't think we need volume variation. Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's save this. I think that's too much variation though. All of it. Let's save that. It is quite quiet though, but I think we can increase the master volume at some point. Does it sound good for some reason when you play it through Godot? We can't hear it. Oh, I know why. I need to set the sound mixer to the correct output. Where is it? Sound mixer. Godot needs to be... yeah. What would I do without you, Gabe? Oh, we should hear it. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Finally, we are adding fun to the game. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's not gameplay fun, but it is fun. Let's see... what was I doing? I need to make this play on hover for all buttons. I guess I could just add signals, but it's kind of annoying. Let's see... maybe we can just link them. Yeah, it should be possible. We can do export, menu, hop, SFX, which will be a audio. I always forget wow. Menu, hop, SFX, audio stream player. Wait, is it just the audio stream? No. Stream player. And then... save that, and then we can put that in these. Okay, I need to drag it one by one apparently. Or I messed something up, I don't know. Save that, and then we can do... menu, pop, play. And we need to make it get some more polyphony. Wait, can we, if we set this to sample, wait, default is what? Default will be considered of the type declared at audio generate default. Stream force the playback to be considered a stream. What does this mean? I usually take as player and Godot autocorrect faster than the audio stream player. Yeah, you're right, it has this feature. Aspect ratio container. As player. Yeah, that is a great IDE feature. String matching, the partial string matching, or what it's called. Stream paused. I do want it to just play it regardless if anything else is playing. Also playback to be considered as a sample. This can provide lower latency and more stable playback. I'm not sure what exactly the playback type is. there. Oh, I think we need to do one shot. Wasn't there something like that? Play. Let's check the docs. One shot play. Now that's for animation. Audio stream player. One shot. Guess it was animation only. Multiple transfer. Relief. What? Why doesn't it say anything to polyphony? House random pitch can be heard for any variation on positional experimental. Let's see what this exactly does. Instead of streaming sound. Oh, wait. Weapon exports use web audio API based samples instead of streaming the sounds to the browser. Oh, it's for web export specifically. Okay. Area to the... What are you trying to do? I don't want the sound to be cut off when a second button is hovered while the sound is playing. I can just increase the polyphony, but I thought there was something that disconnects the sound from the audio player and just plays it instantiated or something. But I guess it's just polyphony. Yeah, let's set the polyphony to 5 and see if that changes anything. No. See, it's only playing once, even though it should play 3 times. It's only working if I do it one by one. Wait, I'm stupid. The other ones... Oh. No, I am stupid. The reason it's not working is because... Wait, no. What? I'm confused. These aren't playing at all. Only the play button is playing. Why? They all have the thing linked. What is happening today? Things are not behaving as they should. Does it have to do with the fact that the play button is instantiated? That's what I was thinking, but... It's weird if that is the case. Or I guess you can just make sure. No, you do not want to help me, good sir. What? Be gone. Yeah, let's just put the other buttons in. Where are my buttons? Yeah. Why is it... Why did I store it like this? Power, focus, button. Yeah. That is a scene, that is a script. And then we just put that here and here. And then we put leaderboard button. And quit. Right the button. This will be quit. This will be leaderboard. And then this will be here, and this will be here. And then we need to connect the signals. One did auto-scroll, the other one didn't. It's so weird. Godot, please don't do weird things. You could control Shift A. Quick add an instantiated scene if you didn't know. Then you can press enter after making it to immediately start renaming. Damn, you have the super secret techniques. Oh god, I haven't stayed hydrated in forever. I just, Jesus, drank a whole glass of water. That was very necessary. Control Shift A. No, it's great. You are awesome. Control Shift A. That is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that is quite nice. I like it. And the weird animation, so it actually looks good. Animations. I think we will just tween. That will be here. Tween. New tween. Let me check the syntax. I have done some tween stuff, but I never remember. And it has been quite a bit. Tween, position tweens, animate. Let's just do that. Logan Bohike or Bohike, welcome. How are you doing today? We are making a game about players making a game. But we're currently in the stages of, oh god, that looks terrible, of cleaning up the UI. So there is quite some things happening. But basically the game is about making a number go up, and then you can submit your suggestion, what should be implemented in the next update. And then you would be Logan Bowie Hike. Is that a one? I think so. And then your suggestion would be add music, although we will probably add music before we release. Then we accept the terms and conditions that I can use your idea in the game. And then you will show up on the leaderboard with a score of 18. And if you are the top 3 or the most liked, then your idea will be implemented with the next update. Alright, let's create some animations. Sorry. Create tween properties, right. This will be self, and then scale 1.2 from 1, I think. Wait, that's not correct because it is, yeah. Then vector to, why is that 0? Let's see, tween property. Remove the spread position 100 to 200 and then to 200, 300. Oh. So it moves. But is that A1? Probably is A1 when initialized instead of a 0. How does it initialize? No, the default is 0. It's kind of weird. Let's see what happens. It probably goes from 0 to 1 then. What am I doing? It will move to 0. What's the 1? It's the duration. That makes a lot more sense. So this will be 1.2, 1.2. And does it support this? No, it does not. Okay, and then it will go back to 1. And the tween will be easing in and out. Isn't that how you do it? Ease type. No. No. Let's check the syntax again. Ease. Set ease. Set ease. And out. Yeah, and then set trans. What was set trans? It's the default transition. For this method is called the default transition type is linear. Oh yeah, the translinear transition. I don't think we need this, right? Would be okay without. Q3 on null because we did not self. For the pop, maybe transbounce could be cool. Transbounce. Oh god. That is 1 second. That should be way faster. Like 0.05 maybe even. Oh god. Everything is gone. That is wrong. Wait, Q3 will delete the object. That is not what we want. That already looks quite cool. But we don't want to modulate this one. Wait, which one is X? Yeah, this one. Maybe. Wait, no, it's... Wait, now I'm confused. No, we have scale. We do want that, but we want to scale around the center and not to the right. Which I'm not sure how we can set that. Do we just change the pivot on the button? Pivot, where was it? Layout, transform. pivot offset should be in this center. So we need to make a consistent size. No, we need to set on ready. We do pivot equals vector 2, which will be x at size dot x divided by 2 and size dot y divided by 2. Yeah, and then it scales from the center. Hey, I'm remembering things! I could play with this for ages. I think I should, no, it's fine. Okay. And then we need one for clicking as well. Setting the anchoring to be center works too. I don't think so, actually, because the pivot will stay in the corner, I'm pretty sure. But I can show you. So just making sure this still is the thing. And then if we... I also want to make sure we don't do weird things. Let's see... Anchor... Transform... Where's the anchor? Wait, what? Can we only see the anchor here? Anchor, layout. I think we can't even set the anchor when it's in a V-box. Center. Yeah. But even if it wasn't in a V-box, I'm pretty sure because the pivot is still in the corner. See? It will still not work even if you had the button separate. But that just as a side note. Pretty sure the this technique here is the gold standard for tweening. Okay. What else? What else? Yeah, we can on click as well, I guess. On click, we should play the thing. Is there on click or is it just pressed? I guess you can link the plus here as well. Can we? Wait. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe it should be a different sound. I guess we can. I guess we just do the exact same. Although it won't be seen because the menu switches so quickly. That does not have to be. Wait. should be on button down. I guess you can do button down and up, and on down it will scale up, and on up it will scale down. I'm overcomplicating unimportant things again, but that's just how I am. I'm sorry. Let's do this. A button down. And we don't need it pressed. Okay, yeah, it should definitely be a different sound and probably also a different animation, but... Okay... It's weird, but we keep it for now. What else? What else? What else? Kind of want to make this glow or flicker. Can we make a quick shader? Inspector. Shader. New shader. Flicker. Light flicker. Light flicker shader. Let's dive into some shader code. Which I have no idea. Shader. I did some shader stuff in the past as well, and I don't remember anything as usual. Shader code. Guess we can... shader code. What's it called? GD shader. GD shader. Does it not have any examples? Your face shader. First 2D shader. Okay, yeah, fragment shader is the color. Do we even need a shader for this? I don't think so. Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, I don't... Huh? There is a time variable. I do want to do this. It could be fun. Time, you say. Set shader blue. Okay, let's try that. Where was the simple one? There's some MIT shaders if you search Godot shaders if you want to reference or use Godot shaders. I mean, here in the archives, liquor. Blinking bomb. Blink wave. I guess you can just yoink that and then adjust it. Yoink. CC It's Creative Commons, I think. Without author's permission. Yeah. Okay. We have linked it, which is a fragment shader. Save. And then we apply that. Oh, we already did. What happens? Let's see. Nothing, because we probably forgot something. Shader type, set code, shader compilation. Shader. Shader type. Wait, what do I do? What am I doing? That is not correct. That is not correct either. And that is not important. That should be fine. Is it automatically enabled? Probably not. Maybe I shouldn't have closed the thing yet. I'm thinking about the demo. Really. Oh, I think we need to set this on the resource. Shader parameters. Flash color should be white. I also want to add pure white. This is not pure white, but this one is. Yeah, and then end time, start frequency, end frequency. Time 0. Link. Time. Does it say something? Takes starting frequency and end, or a specified time. So it takes 5 seconds. And then it blinks. But how do we enable it? And maybe I'll put it on the raw thing. Probably needs to be on the text. Not sure. Styles, font color. None of these should be enabled by default. If it works, you'll see it work in the editor and wouldn't even need to run the project. Really? So if I were to take the other one, it should instantly turn blue? Is that what you are saying? That is what you are saying. That's crazy. So, yeah, it's probably because it takes the texture. What if I put this on the background? Then it should work, I think. Wait, did I not? Oh, new. Wait. Material defined custom shader. Is it a canvas shader? Should I have done canvas shader? Oops. Canvas item, yeah, probably. So it should be. Canvas shader. Yeah. And then that. Wait, no, it's material. so it was correct, I guess. Why does it always scroll up? Shader, quick load, light flicker. So why can't we put it on here? No, that is... We can, okay. Quick load, flicker. It is not working. I think. Okay, that is definitely working. Phase, wave, sine wave, blink wave. What if we... title... Maybe... we could just do something ourselves. But that is quite weird. I think the font does not really work like that, but let's see the docs. That is... yeah. Okay, UV coordinates, yes, we are aware. Color B, the shadow result in blue tinted icon, so this should be... Okay, and then if we do just one... Like, what if we... Yeah, maybe we keep reading and then we do stuff. Read from texture. Blue channel, let's try it. You could loop tweens if you are just trying to make it blink a color in and out. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but I thought, why not try a shader real quick? That is crazy. Color. Can we just do white? Color. Color. Nope. Wait. What's W? Color. Look for 1111. Why is it all turning white? Channel. Wait, what was it? Oh, we need semicolons here. Yeah, that is not great. And it has double spaces? Oh god, maybe I shouldn't dive into the shaders. Color G equals 1.0. Why does it look so weird? Why? I wonder. Can we... Yeah, it's too fuzzy. Let's not deal with shaders. Right now. You can... Where is it? I'm a shader at you. Yeah. Be gone. Okay. So... Instead, we will add a script. Actually, I think we can... Wasn't there a thing where you can add keyframes right in the inspector? Somewhere? Let me check. Inspector keyframe animation. If you are using an animation player node, Godot. You can create edit keyframes to edit keyframe locally tutti. Your keyframe, the animation triggers the animation player panel. Blah 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 blah. Vector animation player. Does it need to be a parent? Key. What if there would be a level below? I don't see any. I think twins would be a lot simpler though, especially if you plan to add other animations that would be out of sync. Yeah, let's just do twins. Oop. How do we do? I think it needs to be a looking timer. Timer. And then that will be in here. And that will be one shot. Auto start. Wait, can't we make it loop in here? Timer will stop after reaching and otherwise as default the timer will automatically restart. Okay. And then we randomize funk. Ready? And then we connect timer timeout to on timer timeout. Actually, let's call this flicker light flicker funk light flicker void, which will be modulated to white color white. Type F1. I think we try F1 and typing set loops under tweens. Or you can loop tween, you mean? F1. Set loops. It's the number of times tweening sequence will be repeated. Set loops will run the animation twice. Calling this better without arguments will make the tween run infinitely until either it is killed with kill, the tween is spawned not freed, or the animated option has been freed. I guess we could use looping on the tween as well. But we will do it without a tween. Maybe, for starters. We will do it with a timer. And then we make a timer create. It wasn't there? Create timer renew. Timeout. Wait, what? Number one? I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, get tree. I thought that was different. Create timeout, thank you. And then timeout doesn't matter. And then modulate. Wait, modulate is already white as the original color. How do we make it white? Oh. I think we need to override the color. Whatever, let's try just to see if it's working. Right. I guess it is because it is transparent currently, so unfortunately I gotta go. I was having a lot of fun, but dinner and dogos, yeah. Sorry for streaming so late. We could have done a lot more if I streamed actually on time. So hopefully next time I will manage to be on time and then we can hang out for a little bit longer. Have fun with your doggos. And thank you for being here and keeping me company. Let's do blue here. Let's see what this looks like. And then the other timer will be set to wait time random numbers. Random. Oops. Can we just do int random? No. Random. It's just random, no? Random. No. Random. Number generator. New? Oh. I think there is a simpler method to do this. Let's see. Random. Int. Yeah, I can just do rand array. Script. Rand f range, which will be from 0.5 seconds to 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. And I think we need to set this at the beginning. Otherwise it will just instantly restart. Maybe. Not sure. Hey, it's working. Now we just need to set it to a color that makes sense. And I think we need to get the starting color, which will be starting modulate. And let's just start on the mod, which will be a color. And on ready, we do start mod equals modulate. Let's call it original modulate. So it is very clear. And then we do original modulate here. And this one will be... what will it be? Can we do swatch? Can we get something for our swatch? Swatch. Where's the swatch? Color palette, color palette. Let's just draw this in here. And then we do color palette, colors. Can't we just get them? How do swatches work? Hmm. Let's see, color picker. Which of the provides an interface for selecting that? This control. Theme properties. Texture, preset color hue. Tutorials. No. Property description signals, theme properties. Color swatch. It's weird that they don't say anything about swatches. Color. Oh. Not sure what that is. Probably not what we are looking for. Globals, plugins, input defaults. I don't think it is. How to color palette Godot. You can manage and use color palettes for the editor's color picker and then create shaders that use. As a color picker allows you to create and manage color palettes that you can access. These palettes in code. Shaders can also be used. Wait, is this swatch not the thing? It is. Can I rename these? I guess you can just use them like this. Wait, why did black not get added? Ooh, black and white. Yeah, black and white. Save, and then this should be the top. White will be 0, black will be 1, and then the other ones will be below. Would be nice to map these for an enum or something. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do 5s. I guess I could actually make a global enum. Let's see. Global enum. Godot. TypeScript thing exists with class, so I want to import. I think I will just make it an auto load. Trust constants. Export. Yeah, I think I will make it an auto load. That could be a neat solution. Let's see. New auto load. Set path or press add to create. So this will be color palette. Color palette. I guess this will be color palette. And what? Color. Oh, it already exists. What? Which can be loaded and saved using color picker. Can it switch? A predefined set of colors is required such for creating themes, designs, user interfaces, and managing game assets. Isn't this? Oh, it is a color palette. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we will just call it enum color palette enum. Why does it not create it? I guess we have to do it manually. New script. Why is this never sorted correctly? Alright, new script, which will be color palette enum, and then color palette enum will be a global, and then we do enum default colors, main theme colors. I guess you do call it color palette enum, and then it will be normal. No, it's black, white, normal. Wait, we need columns, commas, or wait, is it comma? Wasn't there another name for this? Where is the color palette? Yeah, black, white, normal, light. I guess I call it what is color palette naming? Color palette naming conventions. It's like accent color, primary, secondary, yeah, light, dark. So this is primary light, primary, I guess this one is primary, and then this one is primary dark, primary light, and then it's secondary and secondary light. And then we do, oh, what the hell? Okay. Equals 4, then this is 5, and this is 6. And this will be I guess white and black are already colors, we don't need them in here. It will be 0, 1, and we can move these around as well. Primary light. Isn't this? Is this even blue? Doesn't look like it. I guess we can make the blue secondary, and then this will be the primary dark, and this will be primary light, dark, and then secondary dark, secondary. Yeah, let's do that. Primary light, then dark, and then secondary and secondary dark. Okay, and then we take this as a autoload global. Scripts. Add. Save. Let's see if we can do something with this. What did we even want to do? It is constants are above, and then we have variables under the last thing. This is the convention. And then clear that. Then we can do color let enum primary but we can't access the names. I'm confused. I guess we have to yeah, that is probably wrong. Yeah, we don't want to do that twice. Let's name this default theme, and that will be yeah. And then why is it? What am I doing? Why are all these open? Let's close all of this. I'm getting too confused on myself. So, game, title, default theme, light, primary light. I guess I do secondary for testing, secondary, and this will make it blue. Now it's just flickering to nothingness. That's kind of weird. Oh, because we need to do the color palette. Guess it would be better to do a map. Dictionary. Color theme default is a dictionary. And then we don't really need. I guess we do. Wait. No, we don't. Don't need that. That's fine. We do color palette, and then this. This string name. What? String or string name can be used as index. Only string or string name can be used as index for type GScript native, but received in that should just be an integer, no? That is kind of weird. Color palette. Oh, it's because this. Something is weird here. color palette should just be able to be gettable, no? It's an array. Oh, I'm stupid again. Colors, and then Jesus. Where if I would preload this? I guess you can just put this into the enum. And then then make a get, I guess. Get color. Which takes name, which is a default theme. Default theme color, and then match. I guess you can just default color palette of name. String dot colors. That should work. And then we need to just do default color enum. What? Wait. Color palette enum. Get color. Oh god. Color palette enum dot primary dot default color theme dot primary. I feel like this did not help a lot. Okay, let's do it differently. So get color will just be a it has to be the color name, enum, color names, and then we rename this. Oh god. Get color. Get by name. I guess you can just do name. Actually, we can't. Because it's a Godot thingy. Color name. Default theme color in the current scope. Default color names. I guess it's color name. And I'm pretty sure this needs to be on top. Kind of weird. Let's see how this looks in the thing. I do want to rename that as well, actually. Why can't this be a global? Why do I have to do this weird thing? Global, Godot. Not possible. Wait, I have a better idea. Let's do... kind of annoying. Whatever, I think we'll scratch that system. Or maybe not, maybe just use it like this. Color name, color pavilion, color name primary. Yeah, we will do instead a global enums. Probably. Is there enum? Yeah, let's do make a new script. Enums, and that will hold the color. And this will just be a class name enums. And then we can do enums dot color name primary, and then we do color manager, and this will be color manager. Does it need to extend mode? Yeah, everything has to extend mode, I think. And that preloads this. Get by name, enums, color name. And this will be not a global, but it will be called results. Color manager. Okay. And then color manager get color. Get color not found in base color manager. Get by name. Get theme color. And then it will probably pass the theme, but it's fine. I'll get default theme color. Then now get from default palette default, and this will be probably renamed to color palette default because this should be at the beginning. There we go. Weird naming, but it's fine. And then this will be get from default colored enums color primary. And that will be a static. Let's see. And that is nil because this does not return the color. Okay. And it's doing something. I'm not sure why I even wanted to add that. Can we make it glow? Can we make it glow? Texture glow. Text glow. Godot. World environment. What? Oh, it needs to be lit. Glow effect for text. Godot for there is no glow, and devs say there may never be. I have a feeling that is not true. Wait, V3 has glow and V4 doesn't? There's no way. I guess we don't need glow then. Glow HDR threshold. Just adjust the ones you don't want to glow in the color wall. Also, we can. So, world environment. World. Entire thing post-processing. I guess it is. I guess it can be. For any visible effect, world environment requires its environment property to contain an environment. Its camera attributes property to contain a camera attribute resource. New. Practical. No. Blend mode HDR scale. Just a plan to apply bloom. I guess you could just do bloom. Go to 4. HDR threshold seems not working. I think bloom won't work incompatible now. Someone showed me this on Discord. Let's watch it. Rendering you for about what else is this? Settings for the report, enable edge share 2D and restart. Load environment node to the scene. Set the mode to colors, enable bloom and configure to your liking. Visibility self-modulate above. Wait, can I just... That is very interesting. What if we just modulate above one? What was it? Modulate. Hello? Wait, what did he... Self-modulate. Raw. S12. Modulate. Hello, raw. Raw. I guess it's... string, maybe? Can I just multiply it? Self-modulate times 2. That actually works. Self-modulate to 2. Self. I guess we don't need to. What if this was 5? I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't change, but that's fine. And this will be just even smaller flicker. This will be... I guess it can be like this. Don't need the original. Kinda looks weird. I think it would be nice to have this on... I have some ideas. Maybe we should change the name. No, it doesn't work. Is this a game yet? Is game. I guess you should reverse that. Start with 2 and then let's do reverse that and then Medi. And then we modulate only this and yet. And then it says is a game. Or we make. We're thinking in Easter eggs, but it's kind of fun to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, definitely not like this. So the wait time can never be lower than the animation time. So this should be 0.1 and this should be 1.1, I guess. That's a 2. Should be fine. Kind of would like this is a game. This is a game yet? Is a game. Then this yet and the question mark are not included. But I'm not sure how we would modulate it like that. So we keep it like this for now. Is it jarring? Maybe we should just make it individual words. Let's do maybe we can just duplicate this a couple times, and then this will be is. And then this will be this. This will be a game. Actually, I guess we have to make everything one word. Game. Yet. And then we put one of these into a V box. Edge box. We move this. Take that and move it. Q, center top, center. I guess it's fine. And then move it here and change the separation. To 20, 240, 230, and then the is this a game yet? And then this timer. Oh, is a game. Yeah, we remove. Let's see how this looks actually. I'm kind of curious. Probably a large hole. Yeah, okay. So we remove. We only need one timer. this will be title. And we only need one timer. And this will be on is a game yet question mark, and the timer will only be on is a game. What is it? Export. I guess you don't. That's true. Just to... I don't want to export it. If every time we change something we have to reassign it, which is annoying. But let's do this. Then it will be on is this is a game. Oh, need to assign it manually. A game. And then this does not need a script. Detach. And this can be detached. And then this will be on, and we put this back up. That's nice. But I do want it to be longer. Let's put this to 10 so it doesn't often lower, and then this should be... I guess this should be smaller. Yeah. Ten seconds might be a little bit long. Let's do 5. I guess I could make it light up in a row, so it says this is a game, and it flickers, and then flicker only barely. So we do it differently. We put the script here. Right. We attach the script here, and then these get detached. And then timer will be here. And these will be linked. I guess we can just do this. Oh god. Okay, need to be labeled. Label. This label. A label. Game label. Yep. Label. Okay. Then is this is game. And then we put this here. This is a game that... what's the difference between self-modulate and modulate? Self-modulate, applied to canvas. This property does not affect child canvas items, like modulate. Oh, okay, that makes sense, but doesn't matter in this case. Modulate equals modulate times 2. Can we do times equals 2? Nice. And then we do this for all of them. And then we take this and put it here. And then we do multi-edit and divide. And these need to be delayed. Yeah, let's do the same here. And put them all next to the modulate, so it is clear what is happening. What? Script and errors from native labels so it can't be assigned to an object of type HBox. Alright. It's working. Okay, these need to be slightly longer. Let's make this a variable that we export. The code duration, which will be an int, actually a float, and then export the code interval min and max. And then this will be min flicker max. And this will be I guess you could just store this in a function. Oh, it's the same. Same. We don't even save code by storing this in a function. This will be flicker version. That is not what I intended, because we don't set anything. Flicker duration will be 0.1, flicker min will be 5 seconds, flicker max will be 10 seconds. What? Oh, the initial wait. That's the weird. The wait time. Let's restart with 10 seconds. I think someone is not working something. Not someone. Linux. Lin 5 next 10. Clicker duration. So this is the time where the next one goes on, but I wanted this to be the time where it goes out. So I guess there should be... Wait, I was stupid. Yeah. Okay, let's put this... This. And we... cups. And put them... here. Here. And then it should be correct, I think. So it goes on, it waits, it goes off. It waits, it goes on, it waits. There, here. So, here. Whatever, done. I have done something wrong. Yeah, let's put this here, so it goes off after the duration. Then only after that it goes. Wait, it's this on timer off. Oh god, off timer on timer off. Timer. And then on off. What am I doing? On and off, and then on and off. God damn it. That was a challenge for my tired brain. Yeah, and then we increase the time between the next one. So there should be a secondary duration, which we will call, this will be flicker duration, and the other one will be off duration, and this will be on duration, and this will be at the end because the timer will only start when we call it, as far as I know. This will be on, and this will be off, third, off. And I think the off duration should also be random, but for now it's fine. Oh god, it's so fast, I can't even see it because it reset the stuff. Okay, that's... on duration is 0.1 and off duration is... I guess I could just do the same random... flicker min and max on the off. Yeah. Off duration and yeah, and then we put that here. Why is it not copying the both? There. That's weird. And then we initially... I guess the timer should start instantly at the beginning. For testing at least. Why? I guess the on-off should be grouped. Okay, I have no idea. This is way too convoluted. Let's do this. And then on-off is grouped. Yeah, this makes more sense. I should make it a function. But, you know, it's late. Can't be bothered. So, turns on, turns off. Then random timer. And then the next one turns on and off. Then random timer. And the next one turns on and off. Random timer. The next one turns on and off. Game layer. And then we start the timer again, which should not auto start. It should be one shot. Should auto start, but should be one shot. Because when we set the timer, I'm pretty sure it starts. Yeah, that should definitely not be that long. Reset the interval to 3, 2 and 5. I guess you can do the small one, because now that we start the timer only at the end, it could be nice. I guess I have to start the timer, actually. I kind of want this to be really small. I think this works. Let's put this up. And then wait, off duration. We're not using that anymore, are we? No, because it's a local. That does not need to be exported. Okay. One more time. The last one should have a minimum. Let's put 3 seconds here. Actually, let's put another random. I guess you should separate them like an interval that is off min max. Let's rename this to off min. This off max, and then restart min and restart max. That would be restart min, restart max. Okay, and then we set this again. Off min is 0.01. Off max is 3. I guess we could do 1. And then restart should be 3 and 7. Why does it start so quickly? Wait. I'm confused. Neck cloud flicker timeout. The timeout restarts for some reason. Don't auto start. Timer start. Timer will stop after reaching the end, otherwise as per usual the timer will automatically restart. Wait, restart. No. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to await the random thing here. No, the right time is set to this. How? So it instantly starts, and then should at least 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now it's working. Okay. If only the rest of the game would also look good. But I guess we did the menu first. I guess we only have to do a little bit. Yeah, whatever. It is time. It's so late already. Maybe we do... I've officially fallen asleep while sleeping. Well, while coding. That is That's something that happens often, but I guess you're coding in dead or something? Alright. So, that is the dev section for today. We have a placeholder background for the main menu. We have some neat little UI animations and sound effects. And we have a little bit of a Easter egg going on here as well, which is quite nice. And the rest of the game looks like shit, but we will fix that tomorrow. Yeah, set this to 10 seconds, so only people that wait for 10 seconds in the menu will actually see it. Wait, what happened to the animations? Oh god, another bug. Another bug. What is the problem? Wait, how is that even possible? Does it disconnect? I'm so confused. Oh, is it because the game is paused? I guess it is. Because screens don't happen on game pause. Let's put the menu on always pauses. Oh, it is. Are the buttons on inherit? Yeah. That is very weird. Very weird. Why is that? Huh. Oh, now it works again. It's just the escape that doesn't work. That is weird. Let's see what we are actually doing. On pause. If visible, get tree paused false. Not visible, get paused true. Press button grabs the focus. I'm not doing anything crazy. That is quite weird. Why would they disconnect on hide and show? Is it because we are not freeing up the trains? Wait, what do we have to do with the tweens? The tweens. Maybe I should do this tomorrow. Yeah, let's stop here. And then we play some rivals just until we lose. And if it's the first game, then we stop after the first game. So, gaming portion done. Let us switch this. And then I go back to the... Or maybe I should have saved the position. And then I shall start rivals. And then I shall stop the music. And then I shall prepare the outro. And this will be... here, and this will be... here.
Is it a powerful enemy?
And then...
someone who steals.
we check if everything is working, and it is. And then we... close some more things like this. And yep, and here we can improve your eye visuals. Main menu, background, button animations, button SFX, right to Easter egg. Boop, boop, boop. We did some things that were not listed, and then clean up the rest. Leaderboard, submission, panels, toss, pop-up. Oh, we did have it here. We did have it here. Yes. Sound effects, click visuals. I guess we can subvert it. Put this down here. It was not important, but we did it anyway. And then improve visuals, main menu. Now that's the sound effects and visuals. Button animations. And then we say main game number go up button. Oh, you can't see. I'm stupid. Sorry. I was doing some more to-do stuff. Listing. So number go up button. Number go up button VFX. And then the leaderboard UI submission panels and TOS we have to synchronize with the UI stuff that we did. And then we need a game background. Main game background. Well, submission buttons just pop up. Yeah, and the autosplit is under polished. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, let me change categories while we are looking for a match. We have fallen quite low the last time we were here, and it makes me sad. The last match we played, we lost against a silver player. Category edit variables of data, save, and then the other one. As well. Variables of data. Done. I think I'll... Oh, a 999. He is on the edge of the 4 digits. I wanted to say on the edge of platinum, but that would be wrong. Actually, I need to adjust my chair so I can do... Whee! Wait, I can't do wee. Whee! Now I can do wee. Okay, now we can play. And hopefully my controller doesn't do weird things today. Although I'm already feeling sluggish, but I think it's me, not the controller currently, because I'm not warmed up. Oh, that was clean. Jesus, that poor guy. What? I didn't think that would hit me because I pressed the button that makes me invulnerable for a moment, and it did not go fast enough. Oh, Jesus! I'm speechless. Close enough. Oh, I almost caught him. Nope. Yep. Alright, that was a very clean first match. Jesus. Almost 3-0. Just 40% off.
You won't get in my way.
And some very nice moments in there. Let's see if we keep the momentum going. I love this stage, and I love the skin. No, I screwed up. And he capitalized on that with a nasty ledge choke. It wasn't really, it was a basic ledge choke, and he had plenty of time to do it because I messed up big time. Oh, how was the top parry? Yep, that's what you get for trying to get me off stage. Ooh, almost got him. What? There was no spike? What am I doing? I let go of the ledge. Throwing. Should be fine though. Yep, that looks good. Back even. What? Oh. It is a good start, and we don't have to end the stream after the first game, which is great. And we even got 10 points from it. But we are quite low from last time, so that is a welcome outcome. Hopefully we can keep that momentum going. I'm not sure if my voice is synced to the audio, to the music, so I probably am disturbing anyone who's listening to me humming to the sound out of sync, but hopefully it is synced. I did adjust something last time. I wonder. Wait, is it the same guy? No. It is a silver player. So we can redeem ourselves. How did I not get to the ledge? Ooh, that was dead. Oh, I'm alive though. What? I did not hold that. I'm still alive though. And he's not alive. Oh, he is alive. Because I messed up. No, no more alive. No longer alive. Oh. Yeah, even it out again. I messed it up again. My timing is bad. Oh god, and he re-grabbed the ledge. To upstorm, come on. What happens? Oh, he sniped that ledge. That was a very clean recovery only. Okay. Parry. Oh, no parry. Am I throwing? I might be throwing. What? I am throwing indeed. Oh, come on. Bro. No! Come on. Yeah. Apparently, silver players are my new nemesis. But yeah, I will not repeat this because that was not a difficult match. I just threw every second of that. Holy. And now I shall redeem myself by dominating. Oh no. Damn, he is somehow kind of aggressive. No. Why are you chaining so much? Okay, that is still kind of weird. Come on. Unfortunate. Did not get him in the air there. How did this not connect? Whoa. Oh. How did this not parry? Oh, the chase! Damn, that was clean. Clean across the board chase with an up air finish. Yeah, I thought that might be it. Stop throwing fireballs at me, big lion boy. You will just get parried every time. Oh, he could have made it back, I think, but apparently not. Okay. Why is it opening the screen here? Alright. That was our... Wait, she won the first one. Bro, why is my controller not reacting? Hit menu. Okay, and now we finish that one. No, how do you say this? I don't remember the saying. Put this one in the bag, I think it is. Let's put this one in the bag. What? Yes, what? What am I doing? I'm throwing again. It's the exact same as last time. I'm throwing at like low percent against the silver player. Oh, why am I doing this every time? Okay. Come back. Back to even. Sorry. Oh, should have stayed on the ledge. You are too predictable on your fireballs, my man. didn't even try to recover, or I guess he was too low. Makes sense. Sorry, that was kinda mean, but well, it happens.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, at least we could restore our dignity. How many times does code just not work but then simply starts working again like a minute later? Probably all the time. Although technically never. But really all the time. Because technically it's not possible for things to just magically work. There is always something that you are doing wrong if something is not working, but oftentimes, very often, all the time, it feels like it just randomly works. So yeah, that is a very common thing in programming. Oh, didn't catch him. Feels bad. Oh, I thought he would fall down. Well, we are back, I think. Back on a skill level that can beat silver players to a pod. Which is not much to write home about for someone who started in Platinum. But we are fluctuating quite a bit. Oh, I predicted a bit too early. Not sure what he was trying to do there. What? That didn't connect. Okay, maybe 3-0, maybe? Parry? Chain grab? Another one? Unfortunate 3-0, baby! We are back. We can beat silver players again. What an accomplishment.
Don't waste my time.
Oops, I bent on stage. Please don't take the airship. He took the airship, classic. Every time I don't ban the stage, someone picks it. It is unfortunate. Probably my least favorite stage, if I'm completely honest. I literally never play it, because I always ban it, and there is no chance someone can ever pick it. Oh god, yeah, that is exactly... Oh, I survived. Huh? Get a fully charged reach. Maybe that stage isn't that bad. Like, I guess I only played it when I was really new at the game, and then I constantly, like, fucked up my recovery, but now that I am actually kind of good at recovering, maybe it's not that terrible. Oh, it is quite a big stage, so I think the edges are quite far off, and Claren does struggle with finishing, so smaller stages are better. Holy! The perfect timing with perfect spacing. Nope, that was not it. I deserved him. Oh, I am on the top of my game, although, you know, Silver and all of that, but it feels incredible to come back a little bit from yesterday. We are streaking. What if we never lose? I will stream forever. Another silver player. Yeah. I guess we are silver players now since we failed so much last time, so they are only giving us other silver players. Which I guess is a little bit of a confidence boost, so we take it. Okay. Moonwalk ledge grab, that is not something you see often. They don't play that bad, to be honest. kind of surprising. What? What? Damn, she's destroying me. Okay, maybe we can come back from this. What? Why is she so aggressive and why is it working? Bro, she actually winning this? Yes, she is. Probably. I'm one step behind and already really high. How?
You won't get in my way.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I don't actually know the lyrics. Got nowhere to run or something? Bro. What is happening? What? That's not a single player. There is no way is that a silver player. They play like a diamond player. What the hell? What? Oh. No. No. How was it not a shield? Holy. Oh god. What? Bullshit. How is that not attack? Okay, bro. Bro. She destroyed me!
Don't waste my time.
Why? How? Well, I guess that is it for today. I do only play until I lose, especially when it's this late. But we can make a quick check into the shop. Although we do not have... Oh, we get arcane. Do not have any gold. Any coins to do much. Maybe a pellet. Maybe we get black claren. No black claren for me. Unfortunate. Yep, nothing here. Let's see, do we already have a level up thingy? Does not look like it. Maybe while we are so low on the ranking, we could start playing arcane. Probably not though. When is the first skin? I think it's at 50. Let me see that anywhere. Probably not. Alright, extras? Just close inventory leaderboard. Profile? Found... No. Okay. Alright, that has been it. Let me start the outro and then we are summarizing. It has been quite fun. We did do some cool things in the game, in Is This a Game Yet? And we did some cool stuff with animations, we did some cool stuff with sound effects. So now we have something playable that is kind of fun. But we have a lot to do still. We do have to polish the rest of the UI. We have to polish the main game loop, the button, get some backgrounds, get some music, get some more sound effects. And yeah, polish the submission UI and the terms of service UI. And then we need to fix the database lag, so we need to do some background loading. And then we need to update the UI not based on loading the database, but based on the last known data. So the player doesn't get confused with looking and liking stuff. And then we have to fix some more things. I guess there is quite a few things to do still. Let's see. Yeah, the sorting system as well, which will probably also be not that easy. Actually, maybe it's not that hard. Could be quite easy. Yeah, as I've been saying, lots of stuff to do. We will be back tomorrow at hopefully punctually at 4 PM CEST, but as usual, no promises, but I will try my best to not get too distracted. Why is the music not working on the thingy? The overlay is not working and I don't know why. Let me check something. Whatever, it's over, we're done. Bye bye! Wait. Bye!